Hey everyone, hope you're having a great day, staying safe. So, I guess I gotta finish this. So, I hope everyone's having a great day. Or start to the day, should I say, and I know Australia is different time zones, so let's get this started. Although first I should really send this. Hi Vanessa, how are you today? So like a bit of a bad morning. As dentists are not really that fun. So the one thing I like about this app is I can adjust it a little better. But I'm using a tripod that I don't like in any way. And yes, I did forget to put it on my ring light so I could see. Hi Courtney. So give me a second while I adjust the light. And we'll go with the lighter setting, or if any of if I'm lucky. So let's see if I can get the pull down menu up, because I need one thing from it. I need the brightness turned up a little so I can see the chat. But Courtney, here's the Power Ranger helmets. If you can do those, I really do think you can. As like I've seen what you did recently, and I've always thought those were shop bought. I didn't realise you actually were doing those. So I'm really, let's just say like 1,000 times really impressed. They look amazing. So I started this yesterday. Oh, I will. I feel bad that I'm getting you to do them. But because if they're not durable for you, but you can do the pink Ranger, please do the pink Ranger as the middle finger one. And as I think that'd be funny. There's one thing I'm not used to is having like the camera in this way. I probably should have done an easier one. Have you got anything planned for today, Vanessa? Oh, that's cool. Hopefully you find something easy and not have to look for ages. But I know you're going to do great there and you'll be happy. And I will always be around if you need to chat. Unless you've sent me to bed. I ain't joking. Courtney, she sent me to bed the other day. When I wanted to chat, I had to go to bed. Yeah, that was right. We kind of went to bed at near the same time. But that was a great night. Super fun. And I enjoyed the chat so much. Do you know what the funniest thing was about that chat, Courtney? I wasn't the first person in the room. Vanessa made me jump. She did. She actually was there before I had even gone to the room ready. Or backstage, should I say. I was like, oh my god, Vanessa's there. Oh my, I feel so bad now. How long has she been there? It's okay. It was fun. Like, really funny. It was. I thought I'd lost a colour, but I hadn't. But I'm hoping this doesn't take too long. As there was like a couple of hiccups yesterday where I accidentally forgot to put the charger in or it just wasn't connecting. So I had to jump around a lot and try and get it without breaking a bone. Oh, Bean's probably asleep. But just remember, don't say the name too many times. Beetlejuice effect happens. And remember, we did that with Finding Disneyland, and a couple of seconds later, Finding Disneyland popped up. So you really do have to be careful how many times you say someone's name 3 times. I still haven't managed to get hold of Bean. Yeah. You'd probably kill me if I did that for a joke. Well, I wouldn't say Bean, but I would say Finding Disneyland. Oh, cool. Hi, Miss Shack. I've got to be quiet for a minute. Sorry. I'll talk in a bit. Unless she's playing a joke on me, then she's right hiding in the chat basement, waiting for me to go sit down, think no one's going to be there, and then all of a sudden, there Vanessa is, waiting to tease me. But how are you, Miss Shack? I hope you're well. And I've sent you the first one. I put the description as thank you, as I'm super thankful for that. The first one I sent you was the joint one with me and Courtney, as that's the one I'm super excited to see. And I'll send the other one soon. Hi Renee, how are you today? I hope you're well. Hi friend in Disneyland. We have absolutely missed you, Finding Disneyland. I've been hoping for you to come in and say hi for days. Hi Lachey. So I'm actually only seeing the chat slowly on my phone, and I've just realised I turned the screen down because my battery was running so low earlier, and I didn't realise that I've still got it turned down low. But Finding Disneyland, I hope you're well, and that's cool. I'm so glad to see you, and I'm glad to know you're well. As you do pop up in my mind a lot, and as I worry about my friends. And I've had nothing but positive thoughts and prayers for you for the last couple of days. As, like, I'm being honest, I really do miss the streams. Oh wait, I've got one thing. Sorry, Vanessa. You want your earplugs? As, after all, I'm supposed to give Vanessa earplugs when I'm being nice here. Hi, Itching to Scratch UK. How are you today? I hope you're well. So, I started this yesterday. I did like to test this out, and I'm actually only using this app because Finding Disneyland uses it. And I actually had forgotten about it for a very long time. So I'm really thankful for that, because I was just thinking of Finding Disneyland and thinking, oh, I can't do like a live this time, and I just remembered like the whole bottom corner of your live streams, like it would flash with like the site name, and then I just went to download the app, and thankfully it works really well with my phone. And I realised I'm not even showing where I'm working on at the moment. So, my bad. Hmm. Yeah, but if I say his other channel name, will appear. I hope everyone's having a great day. And I hope that this is coming out as good as I can see it on my phone. Because, like, I can see it looking near perfect from on my end at least. So I'm hoping it's coming out good everywhere. But I do like the fact that I can zoom in and out of what I'm actually doing and then zoom back in. That's so cool. I've always wanted to dress up at Halloween but never had the money for the stuff. I wanted to, and it's not Halloween, but I wanted to dress up as Aladdin once. I did for Halloween. And Peter Pan. So I've not got the best costume picking record here. It's always something I like. Oh, another thing I've got. You're looking very big today. Yeah, I do. Oh, that's what I cared about, was the candy. Even though I never went, it was still the one thing I wanted was the candy. My mum didn't like trick-or-treating, so never really got to go. But I don't actually blame her, because like the neighborhood where I grew up, you're likely to get stabbed just for candy. It was that iffy. Hmm. Yeah. Although I'm gonna pretend I didn't. I'm too innocent here. But yeah, I actually really bad at the moment because this isn't supposed to be on, but these are festival wristbands and I actually love them. I do. That's why I'm hoping that Mishak can do one with just the channel name, the way it's done in one of my on my thumbnail with the blue and red effect, as I like that. So I'm going to do the whole of the bottom, then move up to the top because I want to get that little area done. Then I might be able to move faster. The outfit I always wanted to dress up in was the Aladdin Street Rat outfit. No clue why. I always wanted to dress that way. Why? I guess the other outfit he wears was a bit harder to remake, I guess. So that possibly was the main reason. So I don't know how to do this, but how do I mute the mic? Because I might want to go for a walk in a little bit, and I don't know how to mute the mic. But I do know Finding Disneyland knows how to. Or I'll have to see if someone else can turn it off, the pest control, until I've gone downstairs at least. Hi Wilma. I'm doing the best I can. Just a bit sore. Hi Ma, how are you today? Let's call Vanessa. And definitely stay safe. I hope that goes well for you finding Disneyland. And definitely stay safe. And thanks for coming to say hi. Nope, that was a bee. I was expecting a bee. Well, I forgot a drink today. Very bad of me, right? I forgot my drink. I did, and I haven't got anything to drink. So I may need to end and then come back in about 20 minutes, as I don't feel okay with leaving the live stream running for 20 minutes with me not in the room. I only feel okay with it for about 5 minutes, and it would take about 20 just to get the drink sorted. Actually, Vanessa, I 100% trust you. No, it's not about trust. It's about me feeling bad for not being here and people getting bored because I'm not doing anything. But if everyone's okay with me going down to actually get a drink, then I can leave this running. Oh, Courtney, poor Courtney does need a rest though. She had a busy day. But yeah, this is the... Try not to show my screen glare. Oh, there's that. That's what Courtney said she should be able to do with my nails. Just not the green one. As bad luck colour. My mum will scream at me. I hope that goes okay. Positive vibes and prayers for Wilma. Thank you. Okay, so I'll leave it running. Sadly, I can't put anything on screen, as that's the thing that makes me feel bad, except for the diamond art at least, to look at. I would have to look that up, Courtney, that's cheating. Also, I can't even see my Facebook, so I guess it's fine. So, we'll leave Baby Yoda in charge. I would leave Courtney in charge, but if she's going to bed, the second in charge, I guess, should be Vanessa. Or Renee. But I'm gonna have to take my earplug, not earplug, a headphone off for a minute. So I'm back, and hopefully the sound's not muted. No, there's problems, so I've got to do it in a little bit of drink. And I've got the tea bags, so I guess I'm gonna have to do a bit of this, then go and sort out. Do you know the worst thing about it is the gap to get out of my bedroom is near this big, because I've got like cardboard boxes beside me and loads of other stuff that's blocking the room. The chair I'm sitting on, that's blocking the room too. So I really need more room in this bedroom. Courtney knows how big the room actually is, because she's actually seen that in when I was live. We were talking before live and I showed. So like I can reach from nearly one end of the room to the other with my bed. That's how small. My bed literally is the length of my room, except for about 1.5 feet, maybe, and that's at a push. It could be less than a foot. I guess my foot's medium-ish, I guess. So maybe 1 of my foot. So oh dear, no arguing and no spilling tea in the chat. So, for all purposes and dislike YouTube has, it's all educational for me, with Courtney and Renee speaking Spanish. So, there. I need to learn some Spanish. So they can't complain. It's all educational. Otherwise they would have to remove a lot of their adult content because I dislike it and happily will report it every time. Like I've said quite a few times, all I know in Spanish is hola and como estas. And when I'm asked how I am, all I can reply is bien gracias. And that's it, basically. My knowledge for Spanish. I'm watching and laughing. Or try not to laugh and forgetting everything that I'm doing, like the colour wise. So if you see me go to put a colour down and I stop what I'm doing and chuck it, that's because I've actually forgotten what colour I've picked up. Just like then. So now I've got to get new colour, as I needed the bees. Ooh, McDonald's. I actually haven't had McDonald's in a long time. I actually want the new milkshake they brought out. The purple one. Sounds cool. But last time I went out, I got a mocha with pumpkin spice in it, and that was real good. Me happily gonna get that again. So literally after this live, I'm gonna watch the chat back. Then I'm gonna translate everything Courtney and Renee said into English while I watch and read the chat. So I will hopefully have learnt something by the end of this stream. I was like teasing my mum and I forgot the colour again. So I won't say. Sometimes I pick up the colours and I forget if I've gone for different or not. So what is everyone's Is this so also I can't translate it and have fun? Teach Joe a lesson for trying to learn. Well, I do know one other bit of Spanish. Thank you, Renee. The one thing I'm not used to is like reading the chat off my phone. So that's another reason I'm a bit slower at reading. I haven't got a pen, Vanessa. Mm. Yeah, me happy that everyone's enjoying. I just don't have paper lying around anymore. Oh wait, I've got paper. Got this notebook and Ipsy Spilt Diamonds. Oh, actually, I've got a pen. Surprisingly, it matches my diamond art. It's Star Wars. Oh wow, that is so gonna take me a while. But yeah, I guess I can. Me and voices, that's gonna be a bad one. I'll likely be sued by Courtney because my voice is terrible as it is at the moment. I'll be homeless by the time Courtney's done with me. Hey Beanie, how are you today? Oh, and Courtney, congratulations on that win on that video. I forgot to say that earlier. But if you want to know what I'm on about, you'll have to go and watch the video. I've got to rewatch it because I've got to leave a comment. I'll do it after the giveaway time's been done, so I can't enter. And it's like, I don't need to win anything. I've already got the best prize. And I've told you a lot of times that. I'm pretty sure we don't want some of those emojis acted out. Maybe I should do it all backstage and then no one misunderstands it. That's just watching and out to look for trouble. Oh, I roll in, I can do. But impressions of people, no. That goes really bad and would go south really fast, and lawsuits would be flying in my direction. Too right, Bean. I'm not sure what you mean. And I can't fully 100% see the chat as well as I should be able to. So you'd need to be a bit more specific in what you mean. Sorry, Bean. And also, you know, I'm dyslexic, so certain words I don't know. If I'm being honest, if I was in Australia, if I went metal detecting with Courtney, and I seriously don't think we'd get more than 4 foot without laughing so much that it wouldn't be worth filming. And I'd probably be rushed to hospital with broken ribs from laughing. think beans referring to that big hole that you slid into. And that's sort of the thing. Maybe. But I guess we won't know for sure unless I ever get the money. I might be brave like Vanessa and be able to manage it. Oh, I think I know what Bean's on about now. See, someone has to help fill in the puzzle for Joe when he's puzzled. Oh, Courtney, that is just naughty. I think that as a manager, forget that, I'm not manager. Supposed boss, forget that, I'm no boss. As a complete clown, yeah, sounds right. I order Courtney to give Renee a hug. Especially for threatening with Bean. I actually can't show anything on my Facebook because I'm using the phone right now to stream this. It's okay, Bean. I was very sleepy and I also fell asleep. And from now on, if I leave StreamYards open, there'll be either be right back or gone back soon as getting lunch. So that way that if you do hop on, you know that I'll be back as soon as I can. As like I feel bad for not chatting and everything being busy at home the last couple of days. So see, this is why I'm never the boss, even on my own channel. I can't make Courtney give Renee a hug, and I'm cool with that I'm not a boss. I'm just the streamer. With literally no power. Which, that personally suits me fine. I pretty much say that Courtney and Renee make the rules. Oh, and Renee, of course. It's actually starting to feel that way, Courtney. Courtney's the boss. As, like, how many times have I given options of what I do with my day, and how many times have you said go live? It's starting to add up here. That may have been true. Probably the best place for me right now. So my favourite hashtag at the moment, and it's the only one I could come up with for Courtney's dad, was hashtag jellyfish go pop. And the other one that I come up with was Courtney, the queen of tickets and coin pusher. I think, Courtney, we need to come up with a better one for your dad, as Bad Now's Jason, I don't think was as funny the second time I put it. Well, for me it was funny, because look, my nails are better than Jason's. We can have a nail competition one day. Courtney, do you want to do my nails so I win? Yeah, Renee can get the link easy from me. If I was on StreamYards, I would definitely would let Renee up, and I'd also send it to Courtney too, because I'm not sending one to one without sending to the other, and then I'll send you the link specifically for Nessa. So it would be all three troublesomes allowed up. Hey, don't encourage me to rethink going live, Courtney, and to end this live and send you both the links to StreamYards live. As you know full well, I would do it just for the fun of it, even though we're best friends. Or, well, I hope we are. Actually, I have a question for the whole chat. Do you want me to restart this live and have Courtney and Renee come up? I'm not joking, I'll restart and do it through StreamYards so they can both come up. We can reschedule for another day, Courtney. So, you're gonna let me know a day you want to do that? And Vanessa, you gotta join too. I'm sorry, but it's your idea, sort of. Mm. Sorry, Courtney. I can't time out Renee this time. There's been so many messages, and I don't want to lose any of them because I'd literally have to sit and confirm they're shareable, and that would take me forever when I'm looking at what you two were both saying. If it was near the start of the live, maybe you could convince me to do it, or order me to. But I really just don't want to lose all the chat, as it accidentally literally deleted all the messages that we'd sent each other. So that's the one reason. And that was the one comment, one of my posts. Like all 20 of them disappeared after that. Not the timing out, the accidental hiding from the channel. As YouTube should have given me the right to be able to like reconfirm the comments were safe, but no, it took them all away, which was upsetting because that was the most comments on one of my community posts ever. And anyway, Courtney, you know I can't do anything against manager mods. They make the rules. And they can shoot down my plans as well. Oh, also, before I forget, it's that Renee's next live is tomorrow night. So make sure you check that out. And anyone else got lives planned over the next couple of days? Right, so I need to take that break to get my drink. Please feel free to mess around as much as you like, Courtney and Vanessa and Renee. And just remember, you three are in charge. So, you make the rules. Just don't break my Power Ranger helmets. They didn't cost too much. But, yeah. I'll be back in probably a max of 20 minutes. As got a boil coffee. But here's a good thing. When going to Starbucks last, I managed to get one or them. And them. And plus more, which I've used. I just picked up a giant handful and left. So I need... So I'll be a couple of minutes and I'll be back as quick as I can. But remember, Courtney's in charge, Vanessa's in charge, and Renee's in charge. Bean, you're grounded. Won't be long. I know. I've not got my headphones on, but at least I've got something done. And thanks everyone in the chat for being amazing. One more trip, then I'm done. Yeah, I'm going in my room with a live mic. Can't. So, I'm so sorry that took longer than I was planning. But thank you everyone, you are amazing for allowing me to go and get a drink. And please say the cat fight wasn't too bad. Hi Sugar Shay Shay, how are you today? I hope you're well. I do. So, I haven't played Pokemon Go much, as I've been trying to get the actual characters to go to the Pokestops, so I can get the eggs from the Pokestop instead of the Oh, I'm out of breath. I've been up and down them stairs about 5 times. And normally I sit down, and the whole time I was running around trying to sort everything out so I could get a drink. But me got tea. And I did remember to get 2 cups. So Vanessa, if you want some tea, yeah. And I've got a different cup. I just figured that maybe you'd like your own drink. I'm not joking, I actually have got 2 drinks. See, different cup as well. So, once I finish them, me gotta go. You're all amazing. And yes, I'm gonna read the chat back. So once it finishes uploading, then I can see what everyone said. And who I may have missed while out of the room. Which hopefully I'll be able to make up for that, as I really can't go up and down the chat for some reason. But I'm hoping, as Sugar Shay Shay was here, that Anthony is also here. So hi Anthony, and I hope you're well. And sorry for being away from the stream for so long. Some people in my family actually don't. That's cool. Well, I hope he's having some good rest, because he definitely needs it sometimes. Especially after chatting to me for however long we chat for. Courtney, did you have a cup of coffee between Roughneck stream? Because it sounds like you're pretty awake at the moment. things. Like I can barely remember English when I'm awake. I'm sleepy in any way. Oh, okay. I do remember that. Okay, so me gonna get the blame for that, Courtney? That's cool, Sugar Shay Shay. I wish I could play myself at the moment. I just have a rule: try not to play Pokemon Go while live streaming. And sorry for the bad sound. I really don't know how to turn the mic off. But I did burn my lip on the drink, so guess there's that as a bonus for that. Hey, if I'm being honest, if I call someone out of the blue, they don't answer. Like, I could call Courtney right now and she'll just hang up on me. Hi Ted, How are you? I hope you're well. Okay, we can test that fact then, Courtney. I'll ring you now, and your answer, right? Seriously, I've got my phone. We can put this all to a test. Yeah, I think so too. As after all, I've got two phones with two different accounts that I can call from. So technically, I can at least call you. Okay, so does anyone dare me to ring? Just to see if Courtney will answer. I'm so sorry, Courtney. I'm being a pain. Okay, we'll see, Courtney. I've got to allow my mic and everything. Hello. Hi. Nope, she hung up. Yeah, that's true. She did answer. And that's the only time I'm phoning, is when I've got permission written from now on. But the thing is, if Courtney had spoke, everyone would have heard that she did pick up and did say hi. Now back to Diamond Up before Courtney has a go at me. Mind you, I probably deserve it just for ringing. Hey, guess what? I just realised I actually don't need the headphone in I've got in to chat. I could have had the other side headphone in. How silly of me. At least I can say I've had the world's fastest call now. Courtney, I know, but in all honesty, that was the best way you dealt with that little prank or bad joke of mine. But please don't be mad at me. I promise to be good from now on and not use the calls for evil. This is the reason I love doing YouTube at times, because we have a laugh with each other. And even though I did call Courtney just as a part of a mess around, I am sorry, because I know it was bad of me. And I actually don't want to make Courtney mad at me, ever. So that's why I'm saying sorry now. Because Courtney knows full well I'm going to just apologise in the message anyway. So she'll probably wake up to a message saying sorry. Yeah, but Courtney, you know me. I always feel bad. Especially, you've given me your Facebook. And I was being a bit bratty doing that. And just so you know, Courtney, you're the first person off Facebook I've called in the middle of a live stream. I have never done it before, and I've never wanted to even do it for a joke before. It's seriously only because we chat so much. I'm actually comfortable ringing you out of the blue or whenever you say to call. Like, I actually have to say to people at times, call me, don't ask me to call. Because I get so nervous and I end up taking ages to actually call. And it's like, if I call Backseat Gorilla Productions, I've only really just got used to just calling and saying, say when you're ready for the call, sort of thing. And if he accidentally forgets to say ready, I wait until I get the okay. I do still. So, first ever call to someone without being asked. Is it me, or does the R2 unit look invisible on my phone in places? Like, seriously? I've only used this phone for this, and it looks like the white parts like should be in here, like in the spaces, are near transparent. But I'm liking this phone a lot. Even though it's a happy £100 and something gift from family, I'm happy as hell with it. As that's the one thing that's important, is good camera for me. And this actually looks better than just as it does off camera. Courtney, you're naughty. I'm so thirsty at the moment. I really like Courtney's the only one that actually knows what my setup looks like today, and I can't see what I'm doing. I can't. So it's kind of hard to do diamond art with a big ring light in front of your face, and then a phone directly in front of your face, where you were basically where my face should be for seeing this. I've got to look around like all the cracks and spaces that are there. Hashtag champion Courtney. I can't type it in the chat, so I had to say it. Hey, Lucky Chucky. Wow. My phone shows the chat. My Chromebook has a screenshot blocking it. Them coins look really cool, Ted. Courtney. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing the dog tags when they're done, as that's really exciting for me, because like I've wanted for around 5 years to have a team up merch made somehow. So that's pretty much how long it's been a hope that I could do something. So I'm really happy that it's the dog tags, because they scratch really well and they always look cool. Plus, you can actually wear them around your neck. Yeah. So, as soon as I see a picture of them, I'll send it to you as well, Courtney. As I really can't put into words how excited I am to be doing this with a really good friend. Yeah, me kind of remembered that, Courtney. That's why I said goodnight last night rather than tried to message. As I figured that at least if I say goodnight and hope your day's good, that'll be the best option. As then I won't be tempted to wait up for a reply. And yes, sometimes I do that. And I'm not saying it to make anyone feel bad, because I do that also with Vanessa and Bean. No, and I'm not gonna waste my time. I've got cooler things to do. Vanessa's still here. Later, or actually I'm free once I've eaten anyway, so let me know. Hi Swedish Traveller, how are you today? And sorry if your fridge is a bit empty, me and Vanessa got hungry. We both learnt to apparate yesterday, and we made a pit stop at your house and helped ourselves to a lot of your food. I was really hungry last night. Okay, Courtney, have a really good night's sleep and a big good night. Happy thoughts and sweet dreams. Now, hopefully that sounded nice and not silly as it does to me sometimes when I say nights. I will, Courtney. And thanks for being so cool with the whole ringing you while I was live for a bit of a joke. But I definitely will still be saying sorry in the message, because you know what I'm like. So I hope everyone's day's going good and having fun, because I'm having fun and I don't know how long this is going to take to finish, and I'm interested to see which gives up first, me or my back. Like seriously, the whole stream will just collapse on me if my back goes. And Peter, you can't blame Vanessa for going to raid your fridge. It was kind of my idea. So we're pretty much gonna see what gives out first, my back or my headphones or my attention span. Please, someone play up in the chat. Vanessa, Renee, feel like playing up? Do so. My attention span's wandering. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it will be my back too. As where I'm sitting is really uncomfortable, it is, and I actually never wanted to sit on what I'm sitting on, but I really wanted to do this live, and I've got most of the way up the model, the C3PO, the R2D2. Do you know the best thing about this one was? This side here was 4 different colours around, 4 to 5 at the most. Yeah, this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 colours. Yeah, the other one's only 4. That's seriously, how cruel could they be to me? If we look a bit closely, you know about not putting in the 100% space. I failed. Every time I fail. I mess up so much, I do. Yeah, I forgot what colour I was using. And like, if I was to measure and do it at that speed, we would be here until Christmas, trying to get these diamonds stuck in perfectly. Like the one I did with the Captain America, that would probably, if I was to try that in one day, I would be crying the full live stream, because that is like torture. All them colours at once having to be out, and then there's the pain level I would be in, which it would be incredibly bad. But I'm having fun, as long as the chat's having fun. No, I need more C's. I think if I've got this right, that, as I'm going to say, I'm not in charge of my live stream. I'm putting someone else in charge. So let's go look at who's manager mods. And so Sugar Shay Shay, you're in charge, as I haven't seen a message from either Vanessa or Renee in a while. So you're in charge. Now I don't have to be the boss. As like that diamond art, that was enough to drive me crazy, but I really did enjoy it. So I kind of would do it again, as long as it was as slow as I did it, and I was able to put all the colours out at once and just keep picking a colour every so often, and then like just bend this by just like digging into that gap where the diamonds have not been put, and just have a straight line. So if I was in the mood to do like a certain amount a day, I would make sure that it was only enough to really get what I was going for done. So like an hour or two a day working on it, and the rest of the day to do other things. Possibly Lego. Yeah, pretty much just in charge of the chat. And you're allowed to tease me as much as you like, as we're friends and, well, we're family, really. So that's what you get to do. You can basically make the rules in the chat and tease me as much as you like. But I hope you and your family are well. Now we haven't been able to chat for a while, but hopefully soon. I keep getting busy, like my brother keeps calling me for the hockey game he plays, and I go down to do that quite a bit at the moment, so that's why I'm not able to do calls much. Oh, trust me, you can tease me any way you like. Just say things that you find funny, and yeah, but it'll work. And it's one thing I let the people closest to me do is tease me. It's like, happily you can call me silly if you like. It's perfectly fine. Weather's boring, really. It's coldish. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you're having a nice time. I sort of would play like Pokemon Go and do little bits. I've run out of like bag room and space for new Pokemon because I can't get the coins each day, well, ever, because there's no gyms nearby. So the only way to actually get them is by using PayPal or other, and I just don't have PayPal. Well, I have the account, I just won't give it or use it. So that's one thing I won't put in the chat is my PayPal, because no one in the family can get it, so it's kind of would be a waste. I like that actually. That's fun. I actually have well, Kit Kat brought out a brand of cups. It's okay. I'm used to it. I get the gyms when we're near a gym, and there's one like a little way from the hotel. So I do get them ones at least. So that's a good thing. Like one of the hotels I was at, I just left the Pokemon Go playing, and I had this thing turned on, and every time I turn it on, it will buzz and let me know there's a Pokestop. But where I was in like a triangle of Pokestops, it was going off for ages, just accepting the gifts and everything. I literally had 150 Ultra Balls, 150 Great Balls, and now I'm lucky if I can get 2 a day. Oh yeah, the max things. I don't do the raids because the last time I did a raid, I threw the Pokeball and it wouldn't go anywhere near the Pokemon. Even though I threw it as hard as I can, fast as I can, it would not go within an inch of the Pokemon. And it only landed 2 actual times. And I was like, this is so not worth doing. And it was a Pokemon I really wanted. Is the one that sort of looks a bit like Lego in a way. Silly way to describe it, I know, but that was the best way I could think of. So hopefully this gets done before my mum and brother want the internet, because I would love to be able to just go down, show them that I've got it done, and that I actually finished it within a live stream. Although I won't say it was live, I did it. I just say I got tired and decided to do it. Oh, okay. Oh, remember that. Well, thanks for that. But things like, when there's like a special event where people can like send them as things as gifts, the type of events I can't do. Because most of the time I can't actually get out of the house because of my knees. And there's only like one Pokestop where I live, and it is a bit of a nightmare to get to it every day, but I managed to. It's just I managed to not play enough to need to get the gifts, as otherwise I get nothing in the gifts on days when I really need them. So it's kind of hard at times to play Pokemon Go. But yeah, I do enjoy it. Sadly, just Pokemon and a Power Ranger game. Not the Legends one, the more of a newer one that just come out. I'm not 100% what it's called, but when I'm not streaming it on this phone, I can show what it specifically is. Oh, and the WWE Supercards. I play that one occasionally now. I just never really get anything, so I kind of lightened up on playing that. I do. So I know me a bit of a pain, but at least I'm gonna apologise because I did that to play around. And I know Courtney was okay with it, but I still want to say sorry. Ooh, potions and... oh, one potion. Oh good, that's not going to fill my bag up. As here's literally every day, my bag on the game is around that number, 46 items. So that's why I've not been opening gifts on that account. But the other one, I tend to have Facebook open more. I may have had that one. The one I play is Super Cards, and it's more like collecting cards and all that constantly, and it actually gets a bit the samey, and it doesn't feel like you're achieving anything. Oh, my tea's gone cold. Well, coldish. Mind you, it's not that nice. So I'm probably going to need a couple of minutes to run and get something. And replace the drink. Well, not replace it, either refill it or get a new one, I should really say, because I've run out. So hopefully I can get this finished within this stream, or as close as I can once I come back. But let's zoom out and... wait, where's the manager? Here's our manager for this stream. Chat with Yoda. And I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I like it too. It won't be too long. Okay, so me back. Me hope the sound's good. And hope your Baby Yoda hasn't been a pain. And sorry for leaving for so long. Let's see if I can get something to clean this. Yes, that's one thing you need to do every so often, just clean out the wax. And top it up kind of thing. Can't get all of it, but you can get some. But I will say a big thank you to everyone who has been watching and who is continuing to watch right now, because you're all amazing and you are keeping me doing this. Whether or not my back's in a good position to do anything like this. That's good to know. As it'd be very bad if Baby Yoda was misbehaving. One sec, I've just got to look at something because I can't see like a visual line on certain parts. But yeah, there's no bits, that's what was confusing me. Like here, they just suddenly disappear. They do through this bit. And there's not even like any glue there. So let's try and keep that to about here. If I keep it, hopefully I can keep that zoomed in like that. And hopefully it goes a bit quicker this time. I'm most likely behaving very badly. I'm live, of course, so my family say that's behaving badly. They do, so I can't win, really, when I'm live. They like it that I'm out of the way, but when it comes to being out of the way, they would rather me be a bit quieter. Like barely talking and not making a mess with my room like I have done. As like, this isn't my regular live stream setup. Yeah. This is because like I'm going through a separate app at the moment, and like it'll actually say what app I'm using when I finish. But at the moment it's like, no, you can't even, I don't even know how to turn my mic off. I need Finding Disneyland to tell me. But my luck is they don't have that option. Because otherwise I would have actually gone downstairs with everything. Mind you, I would have got into trouble if my mum come through the door and I've made the living room table a mess with diamonds or dropped them going down the stairs. Oh, believe me, I'm being loud at times. I actually sometimes have my mic turned up so I can just whisper. And that's just me trying to do a live stream as quiet as I can. I need to learn to use the stream rather than around the camera to get everything lined up. I do, because then I could probably read the chat easier. But thanks for being here. You're amazing. Thank you so much. It really means the world to me that people are happy to be here and enjoying. And yes, I know it's quite a long stream today. I doubt it's gonna go anywhere near 100 views, but as long as it stays away from the 100, I'm cool, because at least no one's getting ads to watch. As once my videos reach 100, YouTube has stuck ads on them. Even though they shouldn't, because I'm not monetized in any way. They should pay me for putting ads on as an incentive to do better. Or at least say, hey, your AdSense will reflect what you've done when you finally get monetized. But the hardest thing for any YouTuber is you get 335 days to get your full watch time. And your 58 days changes. So one day you're gonna have say I had 0 views on my channel, and one day I got 16 hours, but I'd been not done anything for, let's say, 359 days. On that day, I'd be back to 0 hours or minutes. So that's the way you've got to look at it. It's no real rush to get monetized. If you're below 900, the only thing you really get is much space, and I don't think much spaces are important when Miss Shack can do a better job than the sites I've seen. As I really like what Miss Shack can do with merch, and I'm happy for it to be done that way. As like, I've been on someone's merch store and then went through it, looked at it through you after using a YouTube link, and the same item was $15.99. When I went through YouTube, it was $18.99. The same T-shirt. So YouTube takes a cut from your merch store and ups your price. It does, and so they're taking the profit from the creator. So that's why I won't sell merch through YouTube, because YouTube greedy that way. They won't let me have the watch hours, but they'll take my money. Yeah, it's like, if I ever get a video over 50, they put ads on my channel now. Well, over 100, so that's why I'm not really caring if I ever make a video that goes beyond 100 views. I'm happy for only ever to get the 50 views. Yeah, totally. They'll take money left, right, centre, even from people that are struggling. They want their money, and YouTube will get their money if you go through them. That's why I recommend any merch that's wanted from me. Just ask Miss Shack. She can make them 10, 50 times, no, 100% better. And also give you advice, something with advice on with how to repair an issue with it. And that's what you won't get with these companies that just want your money. And I don't like those type of companies that won't offer you a solution to fix a problem. They'll just take your money, run, and you're done. Oh yeah, I agree with that. That's why when I have Courtney on my channel, I don't put Aussie Scratch'em in the title, because I want my friend to come to be here, not her to feel like she's having to work, but she can just have fun with the chat and talk when talking to me. As that's one thing I really don't want, is guests to feel like they're having to work. Because, like, when I'm live with Courtney, that's pretty much how we are backstage anyway. We just joke around, laugh around. And that's pretty much how the whole live come around, where Courtney and Renee took over. With the whole title, Courtney and Renee take over, Shush, Don't Wake Joe. It was all about having fun and being able to be a bit more free and not feeling like it's a job to be a guest and have a bit of fun with me and chat that around. Because that's all I want, is just to hang out with one person at a time, get to know people the best way we can. As that's why I don't do panels, because it really does give me bad migraines doing them too often. And I admit I really enjoy doing TEDs when I join, so I don't want to ever have to say no, I can't join because I've got migraine. And yes, I sometimes join with a migraine because I know it's worth it. But that's why I don't put the link in the chat, because like Courtney already has the link, so it's never going to be in the chat, as it's special guests, and as I like to have it live like that be meaningful. Yeah, it's strictly just because of migraines. Like, if you get a guest have one guest that's always talking, Bean. Sorry, Bean. You're a good friend, but I have to tease you. But yeah, I love teasing Bean, and I do enjoy chatting with Bean because Bean has been around to help me quite a few times. And so has Anthony as well, and you. Yeah, it can get busy for you, I can understand that. And then you've sometimes got it where like the Wi-Fi is not wanting to cooperate properly, or the connection to StreamYards doesn't want to work properly. I think if we're really lucky, I'm going to get this fully done before my mum gets home. But hey, look at this. If I can find the right colour quickly. I only need one of this colour. But how many would you think they put in a bag, knowing you only need one? And the colour's red, that they say I need. There's them, but I need one single diamond. That's the bag of diamonds for this one. Yeah, hopefully it does get fixed soon, because that was kind of annoying when it kept cutting off when I was trying to say something, and all I wanted to do was just chat, and the Wi-Fi was being naughty. But we made the best we could of that chat anyway, so I was happy, and I actually slept good that night. Actually, I normally sleep pretty good after our nice chats. Like, the other night I was talking to Vanessa. It was around midnight for her. And it got a bit later than she said, because she said she was going to go to bed at midnight exactly. And I thought, okay, I'm just going to quickly do this. I sent, it was nearing the time, but I just sent a message to Courtney seeing if she was could come up for a couple of minutes. And I realised that it was a bad day that day. And so Courtney sort of said hello to Vanessa, or should I say asked me to say hello. And so I passed the message back, and we asked what the time was for Courtney, as we weren't sure on the time, and she said I was thinking it was about 12 something or 2. And so I sort of waited up, and Vanessa went to bed. She also did say I had to go to bed as well. So I've been sent to bed quite a few times by Vanessa because of being up so late and being tired, even though I wanted to chat more. And it was like, no, Joe, go to bed. It was funny. And I find it funny being told to go to bed by a friend. So that was a good chat we had. And me and Bean will chat and have a nice time. Mind you, Bean does keep it PG there too. It's like Bean's really stuck when on my panels, as it's like I can't say it, and I'm like, go on, we're backstage, you might as well, and it's like, no. Bean actually really does behave for me. Bean's changed so much in the time we've spoken. Oh, seriously, Bean does. Like, how bad do you think Bean would be watching Gladiators, TV show like Gladiators, where they're in near swimsuits and tight outfits? I put that on to see how Bean actually would react if I would get a load of funny jokes, as that was the intention for the funny jokes. And surprisingly, Bean never made any comments that were inappropriate. Bean just said that they're not as muscular as the US were. And there's nothing really offensive in that, because Bean will joke around in some channels, but because I try and keep this as family friendly as possible, Bean wants to respect my wishes of keeping things as PG as possible. And even when I'm letting Courtney and Renee speak in Spanish and saying who knows what, and yet that is totally educational for me, because I might learn a word or two. So it's funny. But the chat was really funny earlier. Both Courtney and Renee were arguing a bit and playing. I think they were trying to distract me, so this would take me at least 17 hours. Okay, let's remove that because I'm near finished. Hey look, I can finally put on the single red. Yeah. That's the way I feel sometimes, that my lives could take, because I never know what's going to happen. And I admit I have a bit too much fun and just go with however long it takes to stream. But I don't really think like 17 hours it will take, but it's more my joke number, 17. But I'm happy because I got to say hello to Finding Disneyland, and for him to say that he's okay, that made me happy. So after this, I'm probably gonna... No, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna eat some food. Normally, it's dinner time for me this time on a Tuesday. But I wanted to hang out, do this. So when I've disappeared on camera, I've actually just getting my food. And thankfully people was cool with me disappearing for a small bit of time. Even though people at home actually were grumpy that I wanted to do everything quickly and I had stuff I needed to do. Yeah, just that one single red there. And there's no other red on this full diamond art. It's kind of funny. So this actually is the longest I've been live solo. It is in, well, forever probably. Oh, that is, not other ones. But I like Ted's new coins, they're cool. So, a bit misplaced, but once they get pushed down, they are pretty hard to get back into space. So, should I keep this live going until the 4 hours? Or should I go? Because I finished. but I'm happy to hang around for a bit longer, just to round up the number. As like this live, the watch hours for this live won't ever see the counter for my live, the streaming time I need, the watch hours I need. So I'm only here for fun with this live. Ooh, what have you got to eat? Well, what options have you got? I'm hungry. As my options for food are this bag of crisps, which I definitely ain't eating on a live. Like vegetarian chicken nuggets and a cheese roll and like a little pie type thing, which is cool, and another roll with some kind of corn inside. So that's my options. Oh, that's cool. I've got 20 minutes, well, under 20 minutes until it says 4 hours. Unless you need to leave soon, then I might as well just end. As I can't think of anything to talk about really. Have you got any shinies recently on Pokemon Go? Because the last shiny I got was, let's see what the last shiny was that I got. It won't help if I go that way. So let's turn my ring light off at least. And should be about 15, if that's cool with you. I wouldn't normally ask. I don't want to be a pain. But, ooh, the camera's actually coming out good. Ooh, that's cool. But my last shiny was this one. That's actually coming out pretty good on my screen, it looks. So, let's see if I can get all my shinies up. Oh, I know I can. So I've got 221 shinies. So there's a lot. So I only got 2 Piplups. And that just really shows thank you. You're amazing. Especially for putting up with me for so long. I'm pretty sure my family would say you deserve a medal. I get mine like random days and random times. Sometimes it's about midnight I get mine. And sometimes early morning. I once actually got for a week. I got my shinies at like 7 in the morning every day. Got a couple of that because I was playing it longer and I didn't really get the Piplup because I was busy chatting with Courtney that day, or Renee. No, Courtney and Renee. It might have been both of them. Definitely. Aerodactyl, which I was happy to get that one. Lickitung, I got 2 of that already, I believe. 3 in total of that one, the Sudowoodo. Only 1 of this ever. Yeah, that could be a good time around that sort of time. Around 7. Well, I used to go to school about 7, around 7 to near 8. We would leave for school, and around that sort of time would most likely be a good time. Ooh, I've got Celebi. I got that shiny the very first time. I also got a shiny Mew, and as soon as I got it, I put it on Pokemon Home, and now I can't get another Mew whatsoever. Which I think that's a bit wrong that they did that. I really wanted this as shiny for Pokemon Home as well. I'm gonna actually have to transfer some of these so I can play. I literally got like this one within a couple of days of each other. But I will admit, I'm on it so often. I am that the only time I don't play Pokemon Go is when I'm messaging someone. That's cool. I got like 3 Mews that I can use. One low level, one very high. And the reason I got the very high level because I was using it so often. As that's one thing I like about Pokemon Home, you can trade them and actually keep the Pokemon. I got Executor, the other version, and I've not got the regular yet. I actually got them within days of each other. Ooh, I shouldn't be showing that one bit. Yeah, like, one was the 19th, the other's the 21st. It sure sort of shows how much I play. I did get a shiny Pichu from an egg, so that was cool. Yeah, that's the one thing I do is like play daily. Hitmonlee. I want the other one too, but I guess I'm only gonna get this one. Another Lickitung. That I really wanted a couple of, but only got one, I think. I got the Trico, and I'm super happy. I've actually got quite a few of them as shiny on the other game. So got 8 minutes left of showing off Pokemon. I really wanted this because it's blue and the Voltorb. Another one. Oh, I finally got that. That I'd been after that for so long, and I finally got one. I sort of like give up hope on it, and then all of a sudden I got one. I got a few of this, and I did evolve it. Oh, I would have kept all my Pikachus with hats if I could have afforded more storage for it, but I've only got like a couple now. I've got 2 shinies with a hat. Got Pidgey, Machop. I've evolved one. Skunky, I think it is. Grimer. Like, sometimes I got Pokemon where they're on, like, well, when going from one town to another, that's how I got some of them. I literally was on a train and I got the right second to look at the Pokemon that day. But this one I got loads of. I got about 10. I did. I was getting them every time. I was. And I sort of caught regulars as well. But that day was funny. But I'm going to try and chat with Vanessa tonight, which will be later or whenever she's free. That I won't actually know until I get a message back. Let's go to and look at Pikachu's because it's going to take a long time to show all the shinies. So these are the 2 shinies I've got in Pikachu. I got that one with the party hat. And that one with the hat. And sadly, neither of them evolve. But I'm happy because they're shinies. I am. Me so happy I've not actually lost my voice today. Yay! And I hope to also chat with Beanie today. And hopefully my plans don't go wrong. Oh, believe me, it's a lot of struggling because like my storage is full all the time and I just can't afford to get it. Well, put money on to get them. Even though like £9, £10 would get me enough storage to not worry about the shinies ever. But there is about, I would say, 50 shinies that have been taken off of this game. Cool, Peter. So let's quickly show my favourite. well, all my max Pokemon. So I got that one. Yeah, it's a pain. Like, I wish I could afford it. It's just one of those things that I'll never be able to afford. But I guess I can just wait for more storage by going to gyms when there's a gym around. My nearest gym is about I would say a 30 to 40 minute walk to the hospital from my house. So these are all my perfect ones. And no, they weren't shiny. Got Vulpix as well as perfect. That was my favourite to have as shiny. Got that randomly on one of the event days. It was one of the Pokemon that I needed to catch. And I got one of them as a shiny. I think that was okay, I caught that one. That one I really wanted. Got it perfect, so I'm happy. Got that one perfect as well. I'm really happy got that. I have a shiny of this one, so I want to get another one. That's cool, Peter. Rayquazar's in the new Pokemon cartoon quite a bit, so that's a cool one. Blastoise, that's perfect. Sandslash, I want to try and get that leveled up a little bit. So, you know the star ratings? I'll show you. If you go to here, where it says appraise, it'll come up like that. And it'll also tell you what all the ratings are and how good each Pokemon are. So, like, if you want to delete, like, the Pokemon that are not the best, you can just keep the ones that are 2 or 3 star and perfects. As that's what I do with my other account. I just keep the perfect ones and get rid of all the, like, low ones. Yeah. So, go back through this one. I have got shiny Blastoids, as I got about 7 Blastoids when the event was on for Squirtle. And later that day, there was like 3 Squirtles around in one area. And I think that was because there was an error with that event. And they were just sticking them out multiple times. So I got 3 that way. But that's my shiny perfect one. But like I said, thank you everyone for being here. And there's not much more time I'm gonna be. Actually, what I might do is a video, like go through all my Pokemon and screenshot it and have everyone play. So if I have to leave the room, there's at least something on screen that's playing for 10-20 minutes at tops. For here at least. And I could probably make it so it's just like this part of it, like have the name and see the Pokemon. So it'll be bigger on my phone. Or if this works. Just do that. And just like have my top Pokemon. So again, thank you everyone for being here. I accidentally gone over the time I said, but thank you everyone. You are 100% super amazing for checking this channel out for the time you did. Whether you was here from the start, middle, or near end, you're all super amazing. And Peter, I'll most likely post how many watch hours this actually got when the live's finished. So with that being said, a big thank you to everyone who has been here. You're super amazing, like I just said, and I know I've just realised I've just already said that, but you are super amazing and worth it. But I'm gonna go, I'm gonna get food, and then I'm just gonna rest for the rest of the night and try and see if I get hold of people when I can, if I've got the energy, because it's been 4 hours and I'm worn out. And my back's also close to giving out too. And please tell Anthony that I'm sorry I haven't messaged in a while, and I'm gonna try and chat when I've at least got my back in working order a bit more. As you know, I really do enjoy our chats. I do. And I hope the kids all have a good day, Sugar Shay Shay, and a good night everyone has. So with that being said, thank you Swedish Traveller, thank you Wilma, thank you Vanessa, thank you Renee, thank you Bean, and thank you Sugar Shay Shay. You're all amazing. Thank you so much, Courtney, for giving the amount of time you did when you said you needed to sleep. And for not telling me off for jokingly ringing you. I think that was a bad joke, As like I'm gonna worry about that until Courtney wakes up. Even though she said don't be sorry, I'm still gonna worry. But like I said, thank you everyone. Also, Ma, thank you if you rewatch this back. You're super amazing for just watching this, and I'm super grateful for your friendship. Message me anytime on Facebook you like. So, I think I've said thank you to as many people as I can remember. Something Scratching Lottery UK, thank you for stopping by as well. I'm just having a hard time remembering, and I am actually gonna rewatch this because I kind of want to see what that Courtney and Renee were arguing about. That was funny. So, everyone stay safe. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope to talk tomorrow. And hopefully it won't be a 4-hour live. So thanks everyone for being amazing. Take care and stay safe. And keep being amazing.